यो डाले सर, गुड मॉर्निंग। यो अली भाई सर, कितने क्या पुल्स बचे हैं? पूरा मैप खोल दिया, डैम। आज क्वेस्ट किया जाएगा। फिफ्टी पिटी पहुंचा दी। अभी तुमको इवेंट वगैरह करना होगा और पुल्स के लिए। लेट्स सी हाउ मच पिटी आई एम एट। थाइस तो है भाई। यो गॉड व्हाट्स अप, गुड मॉर्निंग। 2 इधर है ना, 5 10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 50 55 60 65 है। इसमें से 20 माइनस कर दो, क्योंकि 20 का पेटी था मेरा। 65 में 20 माइनस करेंगे तो कितना होता? 45। रियली अगस्ता अर्ली आई थी। चकोना या अगस्ता पे विन हुआ था मेरा, गारंटीड था। हम कार्टेतिया का कॉन्स ट्राई कर रहे थे, तो कार्टेतिया का कॉन्स ट्राई करने के टाइम हमको जॉनसन मिली हुई थी। 5 10 15 20। अब यहाँ से काम करो। 5 10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45। हाँ 47 पीटी पे अगस्ता आई थी। और वेपन कितना पीटी पे आया था? नेट ठीक है ना? ठीक है। और वेपन पे मेरा 0 पीटी था। एक 2 3 4 5 6 7। वेपन रुलाया भाई। वेपन 70 पुल पे आया। मतलब ऑगस्टा पे मेरा 115 पुल गया है। S0R1 का काइंड डिसेंट है। 115 पुल में अगर निकल गया तो, लेकिन 115 पुल मेरा काइंड ऑफ उड़ा दिया बहुत। हेलो अमृत राज भाई, पुल कर लिया इसको। मैं स्टोर कीपर पे, तुम्हारे पास स्टोर कीपर एक भी नहीं है क्या? अगर एक भी नहीं है तो तुमको उसको पहले निकालना चाहिए था। खैर अभी तुम्हारे पास पुल्स वगैरह मिलेंगे, ट्राई कर दे रहा। स्टोर कीपर अकाउंट में होना ही चाहिए। जिसके पास स्टोर कीपर नहीं है हुआ में पहले स्टोर कीपर नहीं आया। डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज नहीं आया? डिस्कॉर्ड मैसेज आया है ब्रो, अभी हम देखे तो है। इसको ट्राई किया जाए क्या? तबीयत ठीक नहीं तो हमारे गला बैठा हुआ, थ्रोट इन्फेक्शन।
heart. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno. Let's do this another way.
By my side. The laws of conquest are lost. Deceptivine. Here, one strike is enough. In control. Very best. Ordained. Loading. Iron graft renewed.
Fury boils. Silence. As you wish. Bring it on. Inferno.
Conquest begins now. Undying glory. The laws of conquest. A worthy opponent. Winners win. Here it ends now. Thou from the
आज शाम को लाइव करोगे क्या करोगे?
Stay calm. Physical damage detected. Loading. Durability lowered. Astral modulation. This is my means.
Burn to ashes.
Never back down. I will not fall here.
यार अपर कट करना थोड़ा बनना हो गया। पूरा डर लग रहा है मेरा ऊपर और नीचे। डिस्कॉर्ड तो नहीं आया अभी तक नहीं आया। ऊपर वाला क्या 15 कैश टैग से अभी और डर लग रहा है मेरा चेयर निकालना है। हाँ तो निकाल लो चेयर में। ऑगस्टा लाइक हम अगर बोलेंगे ऑगस्टा निकालोगे तो यूनो निकालना निकालना हम तो यही बोलेंगे। अगर आप ऑगस्टा के लिए जा रहे हो तो यूनो निकालना ही निकालना।
Let me roar with time.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Unite with me. Never back down. Laws of conquest. Fight. Loading graft renewed. This is my moment.
Fury boils.
Unite with me.
इसका ये जो अटैक ही हमको दिखता ही नहीं है कब आता है इसका वो वाला अटैक। बढ़िया से देखो।
Loading.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Unite with me. Undying glory.
वो अगर ये वाला अटैक है
Loading roar with time. Fight by my side.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Unite with me.
Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Stand tall. Before the eternal sun. Here. It ends
भाई इसका कंसर्टो इतना धीरे क्यों है? हिट नहीं हो रहा था क्या? तो लगता है ज़्यादा दूर हो गया था।
Playing war with time.
Fury boils.
Conquest begins now.
मेरा एग्जाम एंड हो गया। हाँ, तुम्हारा तो कल ही लास्ट होगा। ऑगस्टा का डैमेज तो मस्त है, बट खेलने में फन है। डैमेज तो मस्त है, हम तो बोलेंगे ऑगस्टा खेलने में फन है। हेलो हमारा भाई, आज इतना लेट? अरे फ़ोन चार्ज है। कल रात में फ़ोन बहुत खतरनाक था, स्विच ऑफ हो गया था। ऑन किए फ़ोन, फिर डेलीज वगैरह किए, फिर चार्ज लगा स्क्रीन। इसका फिर 4 बजे वर्ल्ड हवा में जाकर नहीं, वैसा तो जरूरी नहीं है। तो हवा में जाके जो करते हैं ना, वो लाइक कॉम्बैट एक्सपीरियंस है एक बस, और कुछ नहीं। प्ले स्टाइल इसका यही है कि तुम देखो, हम तुमको बेसिक में इसका प्ले स्टाइल बता रहे हैं, ठीक है? जब तुम एनिमी को ये 4 बेसिक से मारोगे ना, इससे मारोगे ना, तो इसका फोटे बार जो दिख रहा है पर्पल वाला पूरा भर जाएगा। अब तुम वो चीज़ भरने के बाद तुम हेवी अटैक करके नॉर्मल अटैक करोगे ना, अच्छा मेरा अकाउंट लॉगिन किए थे। अरे तो तुम बोले थे ना कि तुम्हारा 27 GB डाउनलोड हो जाएगा, तो इसीलिए हम नहीं किया। हमको तुम एक बार बोले थे ना लास्ट में कि 27 GB डाउनलोड हो जाएगा मेरा फ़ोन में। अरे हमको तुम पहले बोल देते, हमको लगा तुम डाउनलोड कर लोगे, क्योंकि तुम लास्ट में पूछे थे हमसे। हमको जब तुम आईडी पास दिए तो तुम बोले थे कि मेरा स्टोरेज जगह नहीं है फ़ोन में, तो तुम हमको बोले थे 27 GB डाउनलोड हो जाएगा, तो हमको लगा तुम कर लोगे डाउनलोड। ठीक है, आज कर देंगे अगर तुम बोलोगे तो, नहीं तो फिर डाउनलोड करने की कोई दिक्कत नहीं। हम वही बोल रहे थे, इसका तुम 4 बेसिक अटैक करोगे ना, हाँ तो फिर डाउनलोड कर लो अभी। 4 बेसिक अटैक करोगे ना, इसका फोटे भर जाता है। फोटे भरने के बाद हेवी अटैक करो, फिर नॉर्मल अटैक करो, ठीक है? और फिर उसके बाद तुम ये स्किल भी करोगे ना, तब भी फोटे भर जाता है। फिर तुम इससे भी हेवी अटैक करके नॉर्मल अटैक कर सकते हो। एट द एंड ऑफ द डे तुम जितना भी चीज़ करोगे वो सब तुम्हारा बीच वाला सर्कल भरने के लिए होगा। बीच वाला सर्कल भरने के बाद तुम स्किल को 3 बार प्रेस करोगे, और फिर ये करोगे, और फिर तुम ये करोगे। ठीक है, और जैसे ये हो जाएगा वापस से फिर 4 बेसिक करके हैवी करके स्टॉप। 65% एक्सप्लोर, हम तो अभी कुछ चालू ही नहीं किया एक्सप्लोरेशन।
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
Is my back down. In control. Pathetic slaughter.
डैमेज कम किया, हम कुछ गलत खेल रहे हैं। ओह डैम,
by my side.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Invincible.
अबे अल्ट हुआ
It ends now.
थोड़ा और बढ़ा। 4 नॉर्मल ई जंप, नॉर्मल एको अल्ट, 4 नॉर्मल ई जंप। नहीं वैसा ज़रूरी नहीं है। देखो हम बता रहे क्या करना है, ठीक है। तुम्हारा मेन फोकस होना चाहिए ऑगस्टा को खेलने के टाइम कि तुम्हारा फोटे भर रहा है जल्दी। दैट शुड बी द मेन फोकस। अब फोटे भरने के लिए क्या है, सबसे पहला तरीका है इंट्रो। इंट्रो तुम करोगे एज सुन एज यू इंट्रो यो वाइट लिली ओसो, एज सुन एज यू इंट्रो योर फोटे विल बी फुल। अब फोटे फुल करने के बाद तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शन बचता है कि तुम जंप अटैक करो। तेरे को लिखा होगा गार्डियन राइड में ट्राई किया, फिर कुछ नहीं आ रहा। 4 नॉर्मल ई जंप, 2 नॉर्मल, 5 नॉर्मल। कार्टेशिया का रोटेशन तो हम पहले बता दिए। कार्टेशिया का रोटेशन तो सिंपल है। कार्टेशिया का रोटेशन तो सिंपल है। नया रोटेशन नहीं कर देगा। कार्टेशिया को जब तक क्या करना रहता है भूल गया। कार्टेशिया मसल में भूल गया बेसिकली। कार्टेशिया में 4 नॉर्मल नहीं, कार्टेशिया में 4 नॉर्मल देन चार्ज अटैक देन प्लंज। कार्टेशिया का ये कार्टेशिया का यही है, 4 नॉर्मल देन चार्ज अटैक देन ई देन प्लंज and then do the alt and then do again 4 normal, switch back to Cartesia, do 4 normal and then switch back to Fleur-de-Lis, do skill air attack combo, then switch back to Cartesia, do skill and then do Fleur-de-Lis alt। यही है रोटेशन इसका। कार्टेशिया का अगर तुम खेल रहे हो अरे यार उसका हार्ट नहीं आया। कूल डाउन में था गाना तो मस्त है भाई का। Winners win. अबे यार हम भूल गए थे इसका वो आता है टॉर्नेडो आता है। I forgot about the tornado। 4 NA charge attack, E plunge alt 4 NA, alt के बाद 4 NA, E नहीं, alt के बाद 4 NA, switch back to Cartetia, and then do 4 NA, and then switch back to Fleur-de-Lis, then E, and then after completing E air sequence, switch back to Cartetia, do E, and then switch back to Fleur-de-Lis, and then do the alt. अवस्था गाना गाती नहीं, वो लेडी ऑफ द सिनेमा ये सब
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
Begins now. Never back down. Rise of conquest. Moments of victory.
तो सीक्वेंस गलत क्यों है बदल तो ऑगस्टा अच्छी है डैमेज कैसा है कार्टेरिया कंपैरिजन में डैमेज कैसा है डैमेज अच्छा है
Astral modulation. Fight by my side.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Conquest begins now. Never since. War with time. Lady, this is my
Fury boils. Silence. Let's do this another way.
conquest begins very fast. Invincible! Step up! Forces under sight! Here, my valor never fails! Undying blood! Never back down. Unmoving light. Fire.
हमको वो वाला आल्ट कैसे मिल जा रहा है लाइक विदाउट फैल्कन वाला थी बड़ा मुश्किल से जाने का कॉम्बो सीखा था हर बार तो फिर खेलने में मजा नहीं आएगा जानी का तो और भी ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड गेम प्ले है जानी का जो रोटेशन है ना वो बेसिकली सबसे बोलते हैं ना बेसिक वाला रोटेशन और उसका गेम प्ले एक्चुअली में बहुत ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड हो सकता है अगर तुम खेलोगे तो मिन मैक्स रोटेशन जाने का बहुत ज़्यादा
Astral modulation. Fight by my side.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
This is my winners win.
अच्छा हम समझ गए मेरा क्यों आ रहा था वो।
In one strike. In control. Oh, from the heart. Lady, I will grant you.
Fury boils. Silence.
यो आंजो भाई
Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Moment of victory. Our blood. Demands.
अगस्ता भी अरे बिल्ड उतना अच्छा नहीं है।
Is enough. In control. Leave it to me.
रोटेशन अच्छा था।
Understood. I am where my
80
blade
230 है।
leads.
2.4
Trial
के अटैक।
follows.
हाँ अरे कोई भी गन वाला यूजर पैरी नहीं करता है एक्सेप्ट कार्लोता। मे बी गालबरीना भी पैरी करे और चियाको ना तो वैसे लाठी लेके लड़ती है ना तो पैरी कर देती है। लेकिन अगर जो एक्चुअली में गन यूजर है जो गन से खेलता है देखेंगे तो कार्लोता ही पैरी करती है। ये है बिल्ड 80 229 7% हैवी 80 230 खराब बिल्ड बोल रहा है। हाँ खराब है। पीसेस देखो ना, देखो ये पीस बढ़िया मान लेते लेकिन इसमें हैवी नहीं है तो ये बढ़िया उतना नहीं है। हैवी अटैक होना चाहिए इसमें। ये पीस देखो 19 है, इसको अपग्रेड कर देगा। थोड़ा और अच्छा हो गया बिल्ड। ये पीस तुम्हारा इसमें बेसिक है, इसमें हैवी होना चाहिए। इलेक्ट्रो है, इसमें हैवी नहीं है लेकिन यार है। और ये पीस तुम्हारा बढ़िया है, लाइक इसमें 3 स्टैट है यूजफुल 8 16 हैवी और एक ये पीस है 8 18 बेसिक। सीआर थोड़ा और बढ़ गया इसका। सब जगह ऑगस्टा दिख रही, मैं कार्लोता सुना रहा। तुम्हारे पास कार्लोता का प्रीमियम टीम है ब्रो। जितना लोग अभी ऑगस्टा निकाला क्या पता वो लोग से यूनो ना निकले। तो ऑगस्टा प्रीमियम कंप्लीट लगा भाई, थाइस तो है भाई। अबे तो यार तो चाहिए 130। हाँ यार चाहिए। डबल इंट्रो खेल रहे हैं इसके साथ तो हो जा रहा है लाइक मैनेज। यार नहीं है अभी।
Loading. Astral modulation. Conquest begins now.
अरे वो मिस हो गया क्या? इसका पर्पल वाला
Stay calm. This is my
Fury boils.
fight by my side. Pathetic struggle. That fight. Flying ground no more.
शुरू में तो डबल इंट्रो था।
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
This is my
अबे कहाँ है मैं
never sets.
इसका लेकिन ये है चेज नहीं है इसका। अगर ये दूर हो गए ना तो चेज नहीं है। यूनो के साथ या उसके बिना कितना डैमेज का फर्क है? अच्छा खासा फर्क है। लाइक मोटेफी का पर्सनल डैमेज बहुत कम है ना।
Make this quick. I have experiments
मोटेफी
underway.
का जितना भी डैमेज है वो सब कोऑर्डिनेट अटैक पे आता है और ऑगस्टा कोऑर्डिनेट अटैक करने नहीं देती है। रीज़न ये है कि ऑगस्टा टाइम फ्रीज करती है, मतलब सारा गेम टाइम, बॉस टाइमर, मतलब जितना भी एंड गेम का टाइम वगैरह होता है ना, जैसे तुम्हारा ये हो गया टावर का टाइम वगैरह, ये सब फ्रीज हो जाता है। लेकिन उसका एक कॉस्ट है कि तुम्हारा सपोर्ट्स ऑफ फील्ड डैमेज नहीं करेगा। ऑगस्टा ही वो 7 सेकंड के लिए टाइम फ्रीज जो रहेगा उसमें डैमेज देगी, तो मोटेफी का डीपीएस लॉस हो जाता है। अच्छा कैसा मतलब ग्रेटर देन 25%। कैलकुलेशन तो हम नहीं देखे हैं इसका, लेकिन यूनो बेसिकली यूनो का कोऑर्डिनेटेड अटैक का कुछ सीन नहीं है। यूनो तुम्हारा जब तक फील्ड में रहती है तब तक ही डैमेज देती है। तो यूनो का कॉर्नर अटैक का सीन है नहीं, तो फिर यूनो का डैमेज का लॉस नहीं होता। यूनो फील्ड रहेगी, डैमेज दे देगी और चल जाएगी। ऑगस्टा अपना फील्ड में आएगी, डैमेज देगी। वैसा इसका है कि इसका डैमेज कॉर्नर अटैक पर, ऑगस्टा करने देती है नहीं उसको कॉर्नर अटैक। लेकिन ऑगस्टा का डैमेज देखेगा ना अगर तुम,
Make this quick. I have
ऑगस्टा का
experiments
पर्सनल
underway.
डैमेज में ज़्यादा अंतर नहीं है। ऑगस्टा का पर्सनल डैमेज में समझ लो कि अगर वो मार रही है 1 मिलियन, तो फिर यूनो के साथ मारेगी 1.2 मिलियन में भी, ऐसा 1.3। लेकिन यूनो का पर्सनल डीपी ज़्यादा होता है। यूनो का बफ भी ज़्यादा है ना। इसका बफ क्या है? इसका बफ है 38%, यूनो 50% बफ देती है। टाइम फ्रीज इसका अच्छा है, टाइम फ्रीज इसका काफ़ी बैलेंस्ड है। लाइक तुम्हारा टावर में बहुत ज़्यादा ओपी है इसका टाइम फ्रीज, लेकिन वीवा में बेसिकली क्या है कि अगर वीवा में तुम इसको ढंग से नहीं खेलोगे ना, तो तुम टाइम फ्रीज से तुम्हारा लॉस हो सकता है डीपीएस। बेसिकली तुमको वीवा में ऑगस्टा को टाइम फ्रीज तभी चालू करना जब नया वेव स्पॉन होता है, तो पूरा वेव के लिए तुमको टाइम फ्रीज का बेनिफिट मिलेगा। लेकिन अगर तुम वीवा में ऑगस्टा का टाइम फ्रीज मिड वेव में करोगे, जैसे मान लो तुम वेव का आधा एचपी उड़ा दिए और तब तुम टाइम फ्रीज चालू किया ऑगस्टा का, तब फिर तुम्हारा क्या होगा कि वो आधा एचपी बाकी तुम तो मार दोगे टाइम फ्रीज में, लेकिन नेक्स्ट वेव स्पॉन नहीं होगा। हॉलोग्राम के लिए देख, हॉलोग्राम में तो हॉलोग्राम के लिए कैसे बताया, अब हॉलोग्राम पे डिपेंड करता है ना। हर हॉलोग्राम के लिए सिंगल टारगेट बॉस के लिए बढ़िया है, जितना भी सिंगल टारगेट बॉस सबके लिए बढ़िया है। हॉलोग्राम में टाइमर थोड़ी मैटर करता है, टाइम फ्रीज क्या मैटर करेगा? हॉलोग्राम में टाइमर मैटर करता है क्या? बॉस फ्रीज हो जा रहा है तो तुमको डॉज करना नहीं पड़ रहा है, यही है बेसिकली, और कुछ नहीं।
Loading. In war with time. This is my moment.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Winners win. Here. My valor never vests.
ये क्या मॉर्निंग है यार, मॉर्निंग है जिस पे एरो और एरो रहता है। अबे टाइम, अरे यार हेवी अटैक करना था, टॉर्नेडो स्पॉन कर दिया।
Loading war with time. Conquest begins now. In control.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Unite with me. This is my step up before the eternal sun. It ends now.
आ रहे आ रहे
Burn to ashes!
Conquest begins now. Onslaught! Destructible! Here! It ends now! Undying glory! Bury that! Moment of victory! Leave it to me. In war with time. Fight by my side. Well played. This is my moment. It works.
Fury boils! Feel my wrath! Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. Unmatched. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, my valor never fails. Pathetic struggle. Leave it to me. I will graft to you. Slowly. Conquest begins now.
Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes!
This is my in control. Winners win! Here it ends now!
do this another way.
By my side. Never back down. Undying glory. Winners win. It ends now. Oh, from the heart. Durability blend. This is not the end.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you. The Shorekeeper. This name suits me.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Leave it to me, blazing in war with time.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
Is mine. Unmatched. In control. Set up before the eternal sun. Here, my valor never fails. Ordained.
Physical damage detected. Astral modulation.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest.
Burn to ashes. Inferno.
This is my invincible onslaught. Sanctimon. Here. One strike is enough. Pathetic struggle.
Earth from the heart. Blazing in war with time.
Fight by my side. Either fight or fall.
Loading. I am brought to your need.
Conquest begins now.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. Unite with me. Set up before the eternal sun. It ends now. Scene of my triumph. In control.
अब माइक ऑन कर सकते हैं। तीनों वाइट पहना है, बीसी डॉक्टर लोग का टीम लग रहा है। ये वाइट कहाँ है? शोरकीपर का तो ब्लू है और डॉक्टर तो मोटिव ही लग ही रहा है। मोटिव ही तो लगता ही है डॉक्टर। ये कौन सा स्टेज कर रहे हो? कौन सा स्टेज? लास्ट वाला।
Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
By my side. Invincible!
Never back down.
In control. Step up!
डैमेज कम होगा।
My
गलती
power
की है।
never fails.
जल्दी रोटेशन चालू करो।
I will graft you anew.
This is very fun.
अबे
In fact, burn to ashes.
ओ भाई, मेरा तो फोर्थ वाला बड़ी मुश्किल से हुआ। अरे कार्लोता से करो भाई, कार्लोता से बहुत आसान है ये बॉस। कार्लोता देखो कितना आसान है। डू यू वांना सी हाउ इजी दिस बॉस इज विद कार्लोता? मन तो नहीं है यूज करने का।
Leave it to me, Logan.
In the war with tar.
अरे कार्लोता पे मतलब कैंटोला पे को नहीं लगा।
The world is mine. In the name of the Monteris. Stick. Thou from the
अरे उसके पास है ना, इसलिए उसको बोला।
Logan.
I will graft you anew.
My company.
Perfect sin.
अरे भाई इसका सेकंड शॉट पे भाषा बोलना।
Not even close. Is that a
इसका टॉर्नेडो वाला बहुत सही है। कैंटरला की जगह वही ना, हेल ना ब्रो। तुम कोई भी स्किल बफर ले लो, ज़्यादा बेटर होगा। लूमी बिल्ड कर लो, ज़्यादा बेटर है।
astral modulation? My company.
अरे इस पे एको नहीं है ना भाई।
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
एक मिस कर दी क्या?
Take this. Still. What do you recognize me? Slogan. Physical damage detected.
In the war with tar.
I'll keep you company. Engaged. There is seas red.
रुको भाई, इस पे एको लगाने दो, इसलिए वन शॉट हो रही है। एचपी नहीं है इस पे। हाँ, इस पे एको लगाने दो।
I alone will.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
अबे यार दरिंदा है बहुत सारा।
My company. My company. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Vow from the soul. Recognize me. In war with time.
अबे कहाँ चल गया भाई?
My company.
अरे वो टॉर्नेडो कर रहा है।
Surge of deep tides. Quite the style, I say. Sink into the endless deep.
My company. You will yield. Take this. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still. Or recognize me. Lady. Astral modulation. Visible damage detected. My company. Running won't save me.
अरे भाई उसका वो मोड़ा है।
Not even close. Brilliance lights the way. Stand down. Leave it to me. Durability depleted.
हम बार बार भूल जाते हैं उसका ये वाला।
Leave it to me. I am grafting you. My company.
Engulfed by seas and wrath.
My company. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still. Oh, from the heart. Stay calm. Load astral modulation. My company.
Surge of deep tides. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
My company. Glory demands more.
पहले से का बात चल
A new era awaits.
अच्छा नहीं मोलेट का बफ नहीं था।
Still ready. Or demonize me.
अबे हमको लगा हवा में जाएगा शूटिंग कर रहा था। हाँ, हाँ। अबे वाह बताओ।
Depleted. Leave it to me. In war with time. My company.
Sink into the endless deep.
Leave it to me.
कूल डाउन लगा था उन्हें।
Well, Logan, I need wrath to you. My company.
Take a breath.
My company. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still, oh, from the heart. Recognize me. Logan. Diminish. In the world of time. My company. Take this.
Call from the hidden ghost. Cry sins and wrath. Forth in fury. Oh, this will be
अबे हम चला, अरे वो फैल्कन हो गया था
this sensation.
हेरॉन, लेकिन स्वैप नहीं हो रहा।
Leave it to me. I am graft in the knee. My company.
I'll keep you company. In the whispers of silence.
My company. The world is mine.
आता है
Masterpiece complete. My company. Come won't save me.
Take a breath.
Astral modulation. My company.
I understand the hidden ghost. Cry sins and wrath.
My company. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Surrender. Thou from the soul. Recognize me. Logan. In the world of time.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
My company. None won't save me. You will yield. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Take this. Or do you recognize me? Physical damage detected. Astral modulation. Flow my compliments.
Surge of forth in fury. Sink in the whispers of silence.
My compliments. Take this. Is that it?
ये वाला फेस को
From the soul. Recognize me. Loading.
अबे यार खत्म नहीं हुआ था यार, खत्म नहीं हुआ था। अबे बहुत लंबा फेज है, हमको लगा था खत्म हो जाएगा। ऊपर से एक तो उतना ऊपर चल जाता है ना कि डैमेज देना भी मुश्किल उतना ऊपर। लाइक ब्रांड वगैरह काम आ जाएगा, ब्रांड लैच ऑन कर लेगा।
Leave it to me. I am graft in you.
Take a breath and let me go. By seas and run.
My company. Brilliant lights the way. Victory favors me. And I
ओ भाई नया भरोसा शुरू में कर दिया।
flow astral modulation. My company. Find your wits.
Sink into the endless deep.
My company. Glory demands more.
ओ भाई
Floating in war with time. My company. My company. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save me. Stick or recognize me. Loading. I am graft in you. My company.
Surge, sea, and whispers of silence.
अरे रिक्ता
My company. Glory demands more. In the name of the Monteris, surrender. Oh, from the heart. Loading.
और ऊपर चली गई।
Physical damage detected. Astral modulation.
Engulfed by seas and run.
My company. Take this. Time to part ways. Still recognize me? Not even close. I'm still standing. Ordained. The feeling of pain. In war with time.
I'll keep you company. Surrender to
My company. Find your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Running won't save me. Stick it to me. Recognize I am graft in you. My company.
and whispers of silence. Reptiles play,
कार्लोता से बहुत ईजी है, मिल जाएगा रचित भाई आराम से। नीड 12 कैश राइट फॉर गारंटीड किया कोना। सेकंड हाफ में है तो बेसिकली पूरा पैच का फुल मिलेगा। क्वेस्ट करने का टाइम आ चुका है। लाइफ में सब कुछ रिग्रेट करना, कार्लोता निकालना रिग्रेट मत करना कभी, unless you have like no supports for it. Even Sanwa can work. मेरा सारा मटेरियल प्री फार्म है, सियाकोना का पर लूज तो होगा मेरा। अरे लूज नहीं होगा ब्रो, बी पॉजिटिव। क्या, लेट्स डू दिस क्वेस्ट। Oh my god, two pretty waifus waiting for me.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo.
अब तो कैप्चरिंग
It's
एडियंस आ
signaling we
जाएगा।
retire
अच्छा
for
ये
the day,
टेंशन नहीं है
that's
ना।
all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
किसका बॉस? चियाकोना का बॉस। चियाकोना का बॉस ये है, ड्रैगन ऑफ डर्ज। ड्रैगन ऑफ डर्ज है और वीकली मटेरियल फ्लर्दलिस है।
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
अच्छा ये मार्केट है, नहीं गैलरी नहीं है।
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
साला हर एनपीसी हमको क्रिस्टोफोरो क्यों लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्या है। Like I think it's Cristoforo hidden as an NPC.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent.
Damn.
I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Wow.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple.
ऐसा क्या कर दिया भाई टेंपल?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Wow.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
अरे इसका किट आ गया होगा ना अभी तक? I think that kit is available in gallery.
I am
Feet.
Wuwa.
That smile kind of looks unhinged. Not gonna lie.
Well, aren't you caught up on things?
Damn,
What you say is
she's playing
true,
with her
though
hair,
I've
bro.
long since grown tired of such affairs.
Damn, bro. Bro. Please let me win.
Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
क्या हम कुछ और बोलेंगे?
Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
अरे
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to
अरे
follow.
भाई तो मस्ट पुल कैरेक्टर है भाई, इसको तो पुल करना होगा भाई, इसको पुल के बिना कैसे रह सकते हो?
I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
तो पता भी नहीं कहाँ पे।
Not every outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see you now hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
क्या ही कर सकते हैं, अपना हो रहा ही ऐसा।
Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Yep. भाई अभी तो मार चालू भी नहीं हुआ, ही लंगड़ा रहा। मॉन्स्टर भी एनकाउंटर कर लिया। अच्छा हाँ, मार हुआ था, भूल गया। कोरोसॉरस कूल है बहुत, कोरोसॉरस।
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest
No
Corysaurus of them all.
shot. Tyrannos.
We call it Tyrannos. The
Tyrannos.
vanguard of the
Tyrannosaurus.
dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
हमको लगता है इसका भी आएगा भाई होलोग्राम। स्पेशल कोरोसॉरस का नाम दिया है भाई, इस ये क्या पता इसका भी होलोग्राम आए।
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily.
भाई तुम सोचो एक चीज, ऐसा एनिमी क्यों बनाएगा जो कि तुमको सुप्लेक्स कर सकता है और उसको होलोग्राम में नहीं डालेगा? तुम सोचो एक चीज, होलोग्राम में डालना ही है भाई, वो बेसिकली एक तरह का तुम्हारा ह्यूमिलिएशन होगा कि तुमको वो सुप्लेक्स कर रहा है होलोग्राम में। होलोग्राम बनाएगा उसको गारंटी, उसका एक अटैक है, वो तुमको सुप्लेक्स करता है भाई।
The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Yep.
Only the Earthrend wedge that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus.
यूनो का एलिमेंट क्या है? इसी DPS। यूनो इज बेसिकली बफर फॉर ऑगस्टा और एनी heavy attack damage scaler like Jian. She's arrow and she's a buffer plus DPS. Like she does damage, not coordinate damage. She does damage like how can I say? Damage like रोचिया का जैसा डैमेज देती है वो। रोचिया का ऑन फील्ड डैमेज रहता है, जब तक वो फील्ड में है तब तक डैमेज देगी, वैसा। सब DPS या मीडिएटर है बेसिकली, तुम्हारा मीडिएटर का काम करेगी डैमेज वैल्यू बैलेंस करने के लिए। यूनो बहुत जरूरी होगी अवस्था के लिए, क्योंकि मोटेफी का मोटेफी का मैक्सिमम डैमेज तुमको नहीं मिलने वाला, क्योंकि मोटेफी का कोऑर्डिनेट अटैक है और ऑगस्टा कर ही नहीं देगी. Only the Earth wedge that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between. Okay.
The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
True death. Oh, death. Become my blade once more. The OG Pyro Archer. Yes, sir.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
कल 7 hours मैथन स्ट्रीम किए जापानीज डब पे. अभी भी चैनल पे है, मस्त अपडेट है ये. डब्ल्यू टूरो गेम्स. यूनो एरो है. हाँ, यूनो तो एरो है. ये अपडेट काफ़ी अच्छा है और ये अपडेट के कैरेक्टर्स भी काफ़ी अच्छे हैं. अगर हम देखेंगे तो आई थिंक 2.6 इज़ लाइक, मुझको याद नहीं है क्या इससे बेटर कोई अपडेट था. लाइक अच्छा अपडेट तो है बहुत सारा, लेकिन इससे बेटर हमको पता नहीं है क्योंकि इसमें कैरेक्टर लाइनअप भी बहुत बढ़िया है. किसी को कार्लोता निकालना है तो कार्लोता है. ऑगस्टा द न्यू ऑरा फार्मर इज ऑल्सो हियर. यूनो द प्रिटी गर्ल वाज ऑल्सो अ गुड TPS. शोरकीपर है तो ऑलरेडी इंस्टेंट प्लस पॉइंट्स ऑन दी अपडेट. शोरकीपर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कैरेक्टर. काफ़ी ओपी अपडेट है. स्टोरी भी इसका लाइक थोड़ा सा अच्छा है क्योंकि कंक्लूजन के नियर है. अभी स्टोरी तो की नहीं है पूरा.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face.
जब जिनसी आई थी तब ऐसा था. फर्स्ट आवर कॉन्टैक्ट किया. अरे तुम तो संभाल देगी कि टिरानोस को. अगस्ता हमको विश्वास. ट्रायल में तुमको C3 R3 देता है, हमको पता. क्या C3 R1?
That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
Man, I'm really regretting about it. Nah, bro. S0 R1 Zani, you cannot regret. If you have Phoebe, then S0 R1 Zani is like you get to do so much complicated rotations with her. It's practically like if you try to master Zani, it will take a lot of time and it will keep you busy in the game. Yeah, I wish I had pulled Phoebe and then pulled Zani. Not gonna lie. I'm going to pull both of them.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
बस अगस्ता ना मिलने का दुख. अरे अभी तो फर्स्ट रन है ना, तो रीरन में निकाल देना भाई.
The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
इसका फेस प्रोफाइल बहुत बढ़िया है यार अगस्ता में. तो ये चीज़ अच्छा लगता है कि जॉ लाइन हटाता नहीं है ये लोग कैरेक्टर से. जॉ लाइन रखना चाहिए भाई.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
You have Jian's signature, bro. You don't need Augusta's signature. Jian's signature is like only 6% or 7% weaker. You don't need. I mean, if I had Jian's signature, I probably wouldn't have pulled Augusta's signature. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have pulled.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
I want to know something. Yeah, bro, what's up?
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while.
अरे ब्रो मैं भी चवन निकाला था पकड़ दिया वीरन जा रहा उस पे सेल निकाल लेना अवस्था हाँ भाई रिटर्न भी निकाल लेना आपका
Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
ये वाला भाई
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
You won't miss it. What the hell? Whispers. हैप्पी हंटिंग टेलीपोर्ट वगैरह अनलॉक कर लेते हैं बाद में हेल्प होगा यूनो का किट तो वैसे आ गया ना गैलरी ओ भाई गैलरी अपडेट हुआ है अब इसमें वेपन वगैरह का भी आ रहा है ओ भाई गजब ओहो डैम गैलरी अपडेट हो गया नाइस अगर ऑगस्टा एक आर्मर पहनी हुई है तो जिगल फिजिक्स कैसे काम कर रहा है अरे तुम जिगल नहीं रोक सकते हो ब्रो यू कैन नॉट स्टॉप द जिगल यू अंडरस्टैंड some things have you know the बोलते हैं ना उसको rules of the game प्रायोरिटी ज़्यादा है उसका compared to armor physics ये क्या है चलिए ये एक्चुअली में बैटल पास वेपन है ऑगस्टा के लिए इट्स अ प्रीटी गुड वेपन ब्रो आई थिंक ऑल्सो यू कैन रन दिस वेपन ऑन जियान एज वेल बट दिस वेपन लुक्स सो शिट ब्रो क्या पालतू लगता है देखने
you know the moon cycles I remain the anchor
damn
while the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
सुंदर तो है भाई आउट खंगाल attack the target to deal 100% arrow damage the incoming resonator gains 50% heavy attack amplification for 14 seconds sniff on this the effect ends early if they are switched off the field casting outro skill won't interrupt heavy attack होता मतलब हैवी अटैक करके आउटर स्किल प्रेस कर दो यही हैवी अटैक प्रेस करके आउटर स्किल प्रेस कर दो वो हो जाएगा और आउटर का इफेक्ट स्टिल अप्लाई होगा व्हेन यू नो कास्ट इंट्रो स्किल नो कास्ट इंट्रो स्किल और रेजोनेंस लिबरेशन सी इमीडिएटली गेन्स 5 स्टार द रिसीविंग रेजोनेटर गेन्स 4% इंट्रो स्किल कास्ट करने से और रेजोनेंस लिबरेशन ओ भाई 40% डैमेज एम्पलीफिकेशन मिल रहा है। बेसिकली 10 स्टैक्स है ना, 4-5 स्टैक तुमको इधर से मिल रहा है। नहीं 10 स्टैक तो हो जाएगा, इंट्रो स्किल के बाद लिबरेशन कर दोगे तो 10 स्टैक हो जाएगा। ओह भाई यूनो तो काफ़ी मैं लाइक ओपी सपोर्ट हुई भाई, उसका नंबर्स तो ये मुझे बताया। इसका किट बांधना पड़ेगा भाई। किट तो काफ़ी ओपी है। यूनो को तुम मल्टीपल टीम्स में रन कर सकते हो इजीली। हम टेलीपोर्ट थोड़ा अनलॉक कर रहे हैं, बगल में खड़ा कर।
To the lands afar. Where my blade leads, cry. Where my blade leads, cry follows. Where my blade leads, cry follows. Where my blade leads, cry follows. Stay behind me.
With time.
Conquest begins now. In control. Step up! Before the eternal sun! It ends now! Where my blades...
Make this quick.
Stay behind me.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Fame's power. Stay behind me.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
You now mentioned visiting her in Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit. I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds.
अरे भाई
No sign of Yuna though.
पूरा पारसनाथ बना के रखा है लोग. थोड़ा खाना खा लेते हैं यार. चम्मच ला रहे हैं.
A blade most worn is often the sharpest. often the sharpest.
अगस्ता चैंगली क्विक स्वैप
But still,
कैसे खेलोगे?
one that commands attention.
तुम अगर ज़्यादा क्विक स्वैप करोगे तो फिर अगस्ता का मैजेस्टी कैसे आएगा? अगस्ता हाँ कर सकते हो, कर सकते हो, लेकिन फिर वही है, इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस नहीं मिलेगा। पूरा किट तुम यूज़ नहीं कर पाओगे उसका, जो 14% इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस या तो कुछ तो था उसका किट में जो कि तुम्हें नहीं मिलेगा।
A faint
वॉल्यूम स्ट्रिंग डाला है वीडियो, तब कर सकते हैं सर,
but still, one that commands
क्योंकि उसका क्विक स्वैप जो होता है वो सारा ऑप्टिमाइज होता है। बहुत ज़्यादा ऑप्टिमाइज होता है, समझ रहे हो? उसका क्विक स्वैप पता है कैसा रहता है? अगर तुम क्विक स्वैप को मास्टर करोगे ना तुम कैरेक्टर का, तो तुम धीरे धीरे तुम देखोगे तुम क्या क्या चीज़ कर रहे हो
a blade
जो तुमको
most
जरूरत नहीं
worn
करने का।
is
लाइक
often
उस
the
कैरेक्टर के लिए तुम क्या
sharpest.
चीज़ स्किप कर सकते हो, एनिमेशन वगैरह सब देख लोगे ना। उतना करने के बाद तुम जब फाइनली पहुँचोगे तब तुम देखोगे कि जो जो तुम किए फाइनली वो वॉल्यूम स्ट्रिंग कर दिया था, इसका उतना ज़्यादा ऑप्टिमाइज होता है, बहुत ज़्यादा हार्ड ग्राइंड करता है। हेलो जियोन, वो सब ब्रो। और भाई गेम खेल रहे थे?
A blade most worn is often the sharpest.
गेंशिन कब खेलोगे? गेंशिन में कुछ चाहिए क्या तुमको हेल्प? मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, वहाँ पे तुम पूछ सकते हो। अभी तो वुवा का अपडेट आया ना, तो वुवा का अपडेट स्ट्रीम होगा। गेंशिन में कुछ है नहीं मेरा बचा हुआ करने के लिए।
A blade
जितना
most worn is often the sharpest.
जितना पैच का कंटेंट था मेरा क्लियर है। डेलीज करके हमेशा हम लाइक बंद कर देते हैं। अभी मोरा फार्म कर रहे हैं, मोरा और कुछ लॉर्ड क्राई में जो 4 स्टार को लेवल अप करना होगा उसके लिए। अगर गेंशिन विश मांगना हो तो किसमें मांगो? मतलब अभी तुम बोलो अगर तुमको अभी पूरी करना है तो किसको तुम बोलो? चास्का
Is
पे कर,
often the sharpest.
चास्का भी पूरी करना। स्ट्रीम तो यही शाम है, हाँ आज शाम में गेंशिन का स्ट्रीम होगा। Today there'll be a Genshin stream.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
बढ़िया पीस नहीं था हाँ?
पूछा था वो
A blade most worn is often the
उसमें क्या?
sharpest.
चावल का
A blade most worn is often the sharpest.
बस खाना हो ही गया मेरा वापस चलो
A blade most worn is often the sharpest. A faint power, but still one that commands attention. A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
चलेगा चलेगा
A blade most worn is often the sharpest. A blade most worn is often the sharpest. A famous power, but still one that commands attention. A blade most worn is often the sharpest. A blade most worn is often the sharpest. A famous power, but still one that commands attention. A blade most worn is often the sharpest.
चलो मेरा हो गया खाना। आज शाम में गेंशिन का वॉच पार्टी होगा नॉट क्राई अपडेट के लिए, लेकिन अभी के लिए सिर्फ वुवा। मून गॉडेस, मून प्रीस्टेस का टेंपल हम दिन में कैसे जा सकते हैं? ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता, रात हो जाएगी। फिल्टर में भर के गर्म कर लो और डैम। अरे भाई इधर तो मून है ही नहीं।
Are those murals on the wall?
Mules. Examine the small mirror. मेरा माइक ऑन है कि नहीं? A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes. The untamable blackened tides of its shimmering arms outstretched, with hands stretched past the stones. Fabius led through the storms and damn. Fabius तो और फार्मर निकला. The victor's flag flutters in the winds. ओह यही नामकरण किया था सेप्टिमॉन्ट का, फेबियस. तो बेसिकली जो रीना सीता है वो 2 डिवीज़न में इसलिए बटा हुआ है क्योंकि एक मानता है कि इम्पेरेटर जो था वो बेसिकली सेवियर है उन लोग का, और सेप्टिमॉन्ट मानता है कि फेबियस द हीरो जो था उसका आइडियोलॉजी फॉलो करना चाहिए. लेकिन दोनों मिल के काम किया था डार्क टाइड के अगेंस्ट, इम्पेरेटर और फेबियस. द मॉन्यूमेंट एटिलियस. अच्छा मतलब ये भी एक हीरो है. ओ भाई मतलब एक हीरो नहीं है, बहुत हीरो है. An unyielding spirit, abandon, conquer, black world from the mountain calamity. Valeria, Valerian steel, prophesied hero of heroes. अच्छा ये she sole monarch of land of pursuit and huntsmanship. तो बेसिकली ऑगस्टा इसका कुछ है क्या, इसका रिप्रेजेंटेशन. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts. फेबियस था, एटिलियस था और वेलेरिया था, ये 3 नाम. कर ले भाई,
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
ये साला हमको जहाँ जहाँ दिख जाता है ना, हमको पूरा भरोसा हो जाता है कि यही क्रिस्टोफर है. Good day to you, Sir Biswa. It seems you have to. क्या हुआ?
They are the works of past priestesses.
हाँ?
They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
एक सेकंड हमारा गर्म पानी लेकर देखे देखे पीने के लिए बोले आपको पीने के लिए बोले कागज भी करो कागज तो किए एक साथ These are the works of past priestesses that depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flame mentioned. A unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals. The flames.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
Yes, Solan.
Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimonte. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate.
Damn.
The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimonte. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return to the blood of the old king.
Damn. Augusta ही है शायद वो हीरो. इसको मत बनाना भाई. ऐसे ही ऑलरेडी बहुत उसका रोल है.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Okay, Christopher.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again.
What is it this time?
Staring into empty
Damn.
wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
आज नहीं मानोगे क्या 1 बजने वाला है. टाइम कौन देखता है? हम तो बैटरी देखते हैं भाई. टाइम कोई देखता है क्या? हम कभी टाइम देखे हैं? The only thing that's stopping me from playing 12 hours is my mobile battery. भाई गजब इसका बेइज्जती कर दी.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Choke me with those time. अरे वो तो ऑगस्टा के लिए है. That's for ऑगस्टा. लेकिन वो तो शायद जान ले लेगी. कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons won't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
Damn. Jealousy.
Have you been waiting long?
Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
You know is not bad. Yeah, but she is a baddie.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Ovidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes.
गैस लाइट कर रही है भाई, मर जाएगा। चल मत जान लड़ने के लिए भाई। यूनो तो खतरनाक है भाई, गैस लाइट कर रही है उसको, जाके टपक जाएगा भाई।
4 expeditions to Main's Deep plus a home leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Four expeditions. The ruins of a bygone civilization said to be hidden deep within the sandwich position. अच्छा, ये वही विस्पर्स है क्या जो ऑगस्टा सुनती है? ऑगस्टा के कान में जो बजते रहता है। लेकिन हमको पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है ये एनपीसी को विस्पर नहीं आता। ये तो अभी तक दिखा दिया होता, ऑगस्टा को दिखाया था भाई, उसको विस्पर आ रहा था। एक सेकंड, गरम पानी पी दे। मम्मी, हो गया गरम? ऑलरेडी उसके साथ लीक हो चुका है ना कि येलान और फ्लिंस एक साथ।
Oh, read the room, will you?
वही ना।
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimon's glory just as equally.
कंफर्म नहीं, अरे आज देख लेंगे ब्रो, इतना देर तो वेट हो गया, आज लाइव स्ट्रीम तो है।
Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
ये हमको झोल लग रहा है भाई, ये हमको झोल लग रहा है। ये मतलब बोलते हैं ना कि ये झूठ का अच्छा दिखा रहा है अपने आप को। ये पहले हमको लग रहा था कि ठीक ठाक होगा, ये लाइन के बाद हमको लग रहा है कि इसका कुछ है।
Why you?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
तो तेरे पास है एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी पावर? हाँ साले एनपीसी, बैनर में भी नहीं है तुम।
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts.
Augusta offers nothing special. ऐसा बेइज्जती करेगा वो।
She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators.
बट फ्लिंस एंड लामा दोनों अलग अलग टीम्स के लिए बने हैं। हाँ ऑब्वियसली। देखो भाई, अगर फ्लिंस और लामा एक साथ आएगा ना तो बेसिकली दिक्कत ये होगा कि दोनों में से एक का कैरेक्टर पुल खराब हो जाएगा। मतलब एक बैनर पे पैसा कमा नहीं पाएगा होयो पे, समझ रहे हो? खाली वेल लोग जो है वही लोग पैसा देगा होयो को। अगर वही बीच में गैप देके करेगा, ऐसा तुमको क्यों लगता है कि फर्स्ट फेज में दोनों डाल देगा? क्योंकि फिर एक ही पे सब पुल करेगा, बैनर सेलिंग खराब होगा। फिर येलान डालेगा फ्लिंस के साथ मोस्टली, क्योंकि येलान बहुत बार रीरन हो चुका है उसका, तो ज़्यादा लोग उतना पुल नहीं करेगा। वेपन वगैरह निकालने के लिए डाल दिया शायद कि अगर येलान को डाल देगा फ्लिंस के साथ तो लोग सोचेगा कि अगर येलान का भी वेपन मिल जाएगा तो बढ़िया है।
It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
वो मतलब बेसिकली ये जो सेप्टिमॉन्ट एरिया है इसका पॉलिटिक्स प्रोफेसी पे बेस्ड है पूरा, कि जितना भी रूलर वगैरह बना है पहले वो सब काफ़ी एक्स्ट्रॉर्डनरी बना है, और ऑगस्टा लाइक एक लो बॉन्ड फैमिली से आकर के रूलर बन गई, तो उन लोग को लग ये हो रहा है, और ये उस प्रोफेसी को लेकर के ही बोल रहे हैं।
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave.
इसमें इतना कॉन्फिडेंस कैसे है भाई? इसका पावर क्या है?
Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it.
Finally some time
Finally,
together.
some time together. And now it's all ruined.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait.
I don't understand.
Given
Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot.
ये गुड फोर्स से क्यों खेल रहे हैं यार? यही तो है भाई।
She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta.
सही तो बोली।
And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
यूनो सपोर्ट है कि डीपीएस है? यूनो दोनों है। डैमेज भी देती है और नेक्स्ट रेजोनेटर का डैमेज बहुत भी करती है। इसका एलिमेंट है एरो।
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrax.
Damn.
It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
ओह, इसका एको लेकिन होना चाहिए था फिर।
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention.
बाप रे बाप।
No
भाई कितना
distractions, hmm?
ठीक है भाई। ठीक है भाई, समझ गए इसको पुल करना है।
Is that lady over there looking at me? I better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
अरे हमको क्या टेंशन।
Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Tyrannos. ओ भाई इधर है, उधर ओ इसको ये विजन शेयर करती है अपना के साथ। डैम
Spirits of the hallowed land.
ओ भाई
Answer my call.
एम बॉट। Crazy shot.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
तो ये हुआ भाई बो। अच्छा ये आग लगा, हमको लगा ये उसको मारेगी, हमको लगा उसको मारेगी वो इतना दूर से।
It's the horn.
It's the horn.
I'd better find Augusta.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
Yeah. What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Maroonwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Yeah. That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Maroonwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it.
पता है exact vibe कैसा आ रहा है ये क्वेश्चन में?
Quite an interesting opponent.
वो एक होता है ना मूवी जिसमें एक खतरनाक बीस्ट को हंटिंग करने के लिए एक ग्रुप ऑफ पीपल गैदर होता है एक जगह में, और फिर पूरा मूवी में मालूम चलता है कि बीस्ट उन लोग को हंट कर रहा है एक करके। वैसा लाइक मतलब जिस तरह से पोर्ट्रे किया जा रहा है वो कोरोसॉरस को, वैसा वाइब दे रहा है। अब पता नहीं, देखते डिलीवर होता है कि नहीं।
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might.
भोंपू बजाओ। विस्पर्स आ रहा है। तो इसको विस्पर्स आ रहा था। You okay?
Let us be on our way.
ट्रायल कैरेक्टर दिया ना।
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
नो भाई S0R1 दिया। क्विजी।
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone. Stay behind me.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
चल भाई.
We're almost at Ormston House.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
देखते कौन और काम करेगा. ओ रोवर और काम कर दिया भाई. हमको लगा था ऑगस्टा और एविडियस दोनों में से डिसाइड होगा कौन और काम करेगा. बता. रोवर कर दिया.
This path will take us to...
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
धर धर.
Such carnage.
क्या हो गया लोगों?
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
होना है क्या?
Honor cannot be sunk.
अपर कट. ये शोर.
Done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
किधर जाना?
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Okay. ना प्रेस करना है। हाँ? करना क्या है इसमें? बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेस करना पड़ रहा है। भाई एगो पुर्जा घुसाने में इतना फॉर्म डाल दिया है लोग। गॉड ऑफ वार ही कह दे।
Excellent work, God.
डैम कर दिया और कर दिया और धर धर इसको धर। अब तो दौड़ा के मारेंगे इसको। नहीं साला भाग गया। धर 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 इसको।
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
ये लोग कोरोसोरस बोल रहा है, टिरानोस नहीं बोल रहा। टिरानोस नहीं है क्या वो?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Pursue the Chorosaurus. अच्छा वो Chorosaurus टिरानोस ही था।
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau.
हम उड़ नहीं सकते।
Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
नंबर मांग लिया।
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. So come, let's go have a little fun.
धर धर।
Stay behind me.
सही जा रहे थे।
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be heroes. Try not to slow us down.
भाई परफेक्ट डॉज। कंसर्टो बिल्डअप हो गया।
How did it manage to get here?
कंसर्टो बिल्डअप हो गया।
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
ये क्या है? ये कुछ है क्या?
Careful of the rocks.
अरे भाई
Keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Honor cannot be sullied. Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
damn
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. We warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave. Stay behind me.
Here it comes!
भाई फिर भाग गया
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Well played.
यो अली भाई
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
भाई इसका तो अच्छा डायलॉग है भाई चेस्ट खोलने पे फिर वही करना क्या है ओ ऐसे गोल घुमाता है क्या हमको लगा गोल घुमा रहा है Oh my god, sacred flame.
Splendid. Let's keep up the
Splendid.
momentum.
ये तल्ला कोरोसौर
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due
Man.
time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always can create shadows.
The obelisk is right over there.
चेस्ट ऑब्लिक्स वगैरह तो होते रहेगा
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
ये
Stay behind me.
did well not to disappoint.
धर इसको धर। अरे भाई चैट दो बार
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
Asphodel Barrens. As for these nerds, Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
अब होगा मार।
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
फिर से whisper आएगा इसको।
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep.
स्टोरी कैसा लग रहा है अभी तक? बढ़िया लग रहा है। लाइक एंटरटेनिंग है अभी। जो हंटिंग वाला थीम है ना, बढ़िया लगा मुझे।
I see the desire in you. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
आया बेटा।
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not
लड़ना
intervene
तो
for
हम ही
the
को है
time
भाई।
being.
लड़ना तो हम ही को है।
Honor cannot be sullied.
ओ भाई। Yo.
Winners
कालोता पुल के डैम। फिर उसका वेपन भी निकल गया, दोनों भी। वेपन तो गारंटीड रहता है, लेकिन वेपन निकल गया। अच्छा, वेपन जरूरी है उसको। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ यही तो है वो कट सीन, एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा। खत्म।
Everything is in place.
और फार्म कर ली भाई।
It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going
60-70 पुल में दोनों वो भी, तब तो बढ़िया है ब्रो, पुल बच
all
गया।
this effort we put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
कुछ तो, अरे ये मतलब वो नहीं था क्या?
Stay behind me.
कालोटा का डैमेज ज़्यादा लग रहा है इससे। इसका डैमेज है, अभी बिल्ड नहीं है मेरा। डैमेज से मतलब नहीं, डीपीएस से मतलब है। ये जब डैमेज दे दिए तब टाइमर नहीं चलता है। तो बेसिकली इसका फील्ड टाइम बहुत कम है। कहाँ जाना है? अच्छा, यूटिलिटी सेंसर यूज करना है।
Over there.
होलोग्राम क्लॉक भी स्टॉप हो, सब कुछ स्टॉप हो जाता है। इसका भी डैमेज अच्छा खासा है। बिल्ड बताना लोटा का बिल्ड। उसको मेन 4 कॉस्ट पे क्रिट रेट जाएगा। ये वाला बॉस का मेन 4 कॉस्ट पे क्रिट रेट जाएगा, और डबल ग्लेसियो जाएगा, या फिर एक ग्लेसियो एक अटैक जाएगा, और अटैक परसेंटेज जाएगा, और फिर क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज, रेजोनेंस स्किल बोनस, ईआर और अटैक परसेंटेज। ईआर कम से कम चाहिए 130। सीजू का आ गया अकाउंट में भाई, सीजू का आ गया अकाउंट में। खुश हो रहा है कि दुख हो रहा है?
Where my blade
ये मेरा
leads.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
72 312 42 स्किल डैमेज बोनस। ग्लेशियो मेरा एक ग्लेशियो एक अटैक लगाऊंगा। इसका तुमको सबसे पहले कहाँ गया? हाँ, सबसे पहले तुमको लिबरेशन करना है इसका, उसके बाद फोर्टे और ये दो बस। आर्टिफैक्ट ये वाला।
Where my blade.
I alone
Frosty
will
resolve.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
फ्रॉस्टी रिजॉल्व 5 पीस। फ्रॉस्टी रिजॉल्व यहाँ मिलता है। कहाँ गया? ये जगह यहाँ पे मिलता फ्रॉस्टी रिजॉल्व।
behind me.
कोई मैसेज क्या? अबे मतलब क्या क्या दिया है बोले तो? मेन पे उसको सीआर दिया है 4 कॉस्ट पे, वो सेंट्री अटैक दिखा, क्रिट डैमेज दिखा। क्रिट डैमेज मेरा वही 312 था। उसका वेपन से उसको 77 क्रिट डैमेज मिलता है, ठीक है। और उसको सबस्टैट से तुम दे दोगे ना तो तुमको अच्छा खासा क्रिट डैमेज मिल जाएगा। क्रिट रेट मैटर करेगा तुमको मेन स्टैट पे 4 कॉस्ट पे क्रिट रेट देना है। क्रिट रेट, अटैक, ग्लेशियो और अटैक। डबल ग्लेशियो भी तुम रन कर सकता है, तुम्हारा चॉइस है। अगर तुम्हारे पास बढ़िया है डबल ग्लेशियो रन कर तो फिर एक ग्लेशियो का अटैक भी कर सकता है। सबस्टैट में क्या चाहिए? सबस्टैट में क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज, रेजोनेंस स्किल बोनस, पीआर चाहिए कम से कम 130 पीआर चाहिए, और अटैक परसेंट। रेजोनेंस स्किल पे स्किल करती है तो रेजोनेंस स्किल चाहिए। ओ यही साला बन जाता है, ये टिरानोस ही बन जाता है ये वाला बॉस। हाँ यही प्रायोरिटी है।
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. Couldn't even finish it.
बताओ खा लिया।
Ooh, oh boy. I'd take a huge bite out of that one. My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
हमको लगता है यही इसलिए पार्ट 2 कर दिया है। अभी इसको पूरा ख़त्म नहीं करेगा, सेकंड फेज में इसका पूरा क्वेस्ट आएगा जब वो यूना का बैनर आएगा।
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
A bit.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable voids that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
साले ये रोवर का स्पीसीज क्या है भाई? इंसान तो नहीं ये लोग लेकिन.
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the
भाई
fate
तुम्हारा
of
तबीयत
Septimont.
सही नहीं हुआ क्या? अरे मेरा तबीयत खराब नहीं है, मेरा गला कटा हुआ है. थ्रोट इन्फेक्शन हुआ है.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
Eclipse.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow.
A Rizzler species.
Though I would
गरम
deny
पानी
it to
पियो.
the
अरे वही
end,
कर रहे हैं.
as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And the fate you believe cannot be traced.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
Time to be wrong.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
Huh?
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
Oh.
But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign.
False sovereign तो Augusta का material है भाई.
Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold. I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know.
जो आर्टिफैक्ट का रोल खराब है, अरे जो आर्टिफैक्ट का रोल खराब है उसको तुम दूसरा आर्टिफैक्ट का रोल करने में यूज कर सकता है. वो आर्टिफैक्ट तुम्हारा ट्यूनर बन जाएगा एक तरह से, लेकिन एग्जैक्टली तुमको उतना लेवल नहीं मिलेगा ट्यूनर का जितना तुम यूज किया था. 22 लेवल किया तो तुमको 20 लेवल तक लेके जाएगा, 20 किया तो 17 तक लेके जाएगा, 17 किया तो 15 तक लेके जाएगा, 15 किया तो 12 तक लेके जाएगा, 12 किया 10 तक लेके जाएगा. ऐसा होता है. वो आर्टिफैक्ट तुम्हारा एक तरह का बन जाएगा वो कि वो तुम उसको यूज कर सकते हो ये करना. हाँ, और ट्यूनर तो अलग चीज़ है. ट्यूनर नहीं, हम ट्यूब का बात कर रहे हैं. जो तुम आर्टिफैक्ट का लेवल बढ़ाते हो उसका बात कर रहे हैं, ट्यूनर का बात नहीं कर रहे हैं. ट्यूनर नहीं मिलता है, ट्यूनर अलग से तुमको ट्यून करना पड़ता है. ट्यूनर होना चाहिए तुम्हारे पास. ट्यूब्स का बात कर रहे हैं हम, ट्यूब्स का.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
ट्यूनर तुमको टैसेट फील्ड से मिलेगा, इवेंट वगैरह से मिलेगा. वो तुमको ट्यूब देता है. बेसिकली तुम 20 लेवल जो करते हो ना, वो 20 लेवल करने के लिए जो ट्यूब लगता है वो 20-25 लेवल.
There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence.
Okay.
That's the price to pay, I suppose. admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
भाई मेरा लॉगिन कर लेना डेली और 90 का विश कर देना मेरा से 2 स्टार ही होता है मतलब 90 का विश वीवा का बोल रहे हो
A lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who
ठीक है हम
knows?
कर देंगे ऑप्शन
It may even help fill in
बता
for
दिया
me
तो कर
and help
देंगे
you in
हमको
Augusta in
कल
my
हम कर
place.
देते लेकिन हमको लगा तुम डाउनलोड कर लिया
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
ये बैटरी तो कम
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
तो मतलब लगता ही ठीक है लाइक उतना भी बुरा आदमी नहीं है यार थोड़ा सा ये पॉलिटिक्स खेल रहा है बस और कुछ नहीं होता ना वही ask about the events
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep.
मैं कर लेता पर उसके लिए अलग से रिक्वेस्ट करना पड़ता है
Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds. The waste. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are...
12% बैटरी है
Currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also
Black Shores.
The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Bulin.
Oh, Black Shores की है.
Interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores?
अरे
Augusta?
अपना तो Black Shores में चलता है bro. Black Shores तो अपना है.
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Quite the show. Story OP, yeah.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you. The latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high
Getting all
tide is
freaky.
whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So
False
listen
sovereign.
up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy. Dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Damn.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go.
हमको समझ में नहीं आ रहा. थ्रेनोडियन जब बनाया था वो डार्क टाइड को बेसिकली, तो थ्रेनोडियन को मारने के बाद ये सॉवरेन इतना दिक्कत दिखा दे रहा है. थ्रेनोडियन को ज़्यादा पावरफुल नहीं होना चाहिए.
With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tonnage under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Carbosaurus is just a bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule.
Oh.
Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
How?
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
वैसे एबी जो करता है वो भी तो यही करता है ना, वो फ्रीक्वेंसी वगैरह खाते रहता है। लास्ट में हमको लगता है कि यही होगा, एबी खा जाएगा उसको।
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town.
Damn.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by.
Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your...
Damn.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murder's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
To the lands afar.
Damn.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's Town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Davidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble,
This place is too quiet. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tekka system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on.
Understood. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
I'm so sleepy. Ugh. The dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. Look, there's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that, no, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again. Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord?
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Will be judgment! Hopefully this helps. Annihilate! finish it. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. A piece of
Yo,
cloth.
Bobby, what's up?
Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, there's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Granted rather than earned, could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who brave the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. his frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Damn.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
इसी स्ट्रीम में गेंशिन स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू होगी क्या? नहीं, रीस्टार्ट करेंगे। कितना बचा हुआ वैसे? तुम कर लियो ना इसका? कितना बचा हुआ इसका गोस्ट?
Those lingering frequencies from the past.
अरे यार, स्पॉइलर मत दो। बस खाली बताओ कितना बचा हुआ।
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Okay.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore many seas together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again.
अरे ये तो वो लो लग रहा है। Augusta और you know.
Sorry. Otto got hurt and Uncle Elo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But guess I lost track of time. Alright, alright.
नहीं, ये यूनो नहीं होगी, इसमें फेमिलियर ने लिखा हुआ है.
But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Sea. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rhoda's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
अबे तू स्पॉइलर दे दिया हमको, बहुत गंदा स्पॉइलर दिया. तुम थोड़ा 1 सेकंड बाद तुम बोल देता तो चलता भाई.
Sometimes I wish I could
क्या
be as
यार?
strong as you.
बताओ, जो लोग देखता है वो लोग स्पॉइलर दे.
I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. You're top of my spear, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me.
हाथ में किसका टैसेट मार्क था?
This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach me. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some.
Damn.
Not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
सबको अभी बताया नहीं बताएगा.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Here you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
चैट में लिखेगा तो टाइम आउट पड़ जाएगा पहले बोलना.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Sea is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Augusta, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better.
डिस्कॉर्ड में भी नहीं भाई, पर्सनल डीएम में जो करना है करो. या मेरा क्वेस्ट खत्म होने के बाद.
The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother said it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Steeler later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach me deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
ये तो ऑगस्टा है भाई. पोनी टेल देख के हम कंफ्यूज हो गए थे. ये जो बोली है I'll find a way to get more swords, ये बेसिकली ऑगस्टा का रेजोनेंस एबिलिटी के बारे में बता रहा है कि ऑगस्टा का जो एबिलिटी है swords गैदर करने का.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
It's cutting out. Can't hear what it's saying. Over. That floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonora. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
You're saying we should leave it to the Sonoro?
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry.
This should work. All right, team. Seems like our little flutter bug has finally calmed down.
अब समझ में आ रहा है ये अपडेट इतना बड़ा क्या था.
I wish you were there, Angel.
बहुत चीज डाला.
You wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smacked, chipped a tooth. Hold still. He's trying to get the salve on. Look at you, black and blue and still gleaming like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Emmerich this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. Just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Serious? What if he's storming around about it? What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds so easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a laugh like him then shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
इसको भी नहीं पता था.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmur's town, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabiano once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabiano never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tongue. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency?
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Damn, कौन है तुम? देखते हैं.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
इसको करना होगा क्या?
Angel, what do we? Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms.
मतलब fight
We
करना.
defeat the tacit discords.
But they're just phantom.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Right. No. Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work.
Roars of conquest. In control. Pathetic struggle. Unmatched.
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely
क्या
something
हुआ
more to see there.
मुबारक भाई? हाँ वो तो पहले भी एक बार हुआ था. डैम तलवार दे दिया इसको.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. Over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there.
Stay behind me.
Oh.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just, I promise, I'll get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
आ जाएंगे, आज शायद नहीं आ पाएंगे,
I'm not someone you can ignore.
आज शायद नहीं आ पाएंगे क्योंकि आज एक और हमको स्ट्रीम करना है इसके बाद।
Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Let go! Let go!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those around it are doomed to be forsaken.
अब हमको थोड़ा बहुत समझ में आ रहा है, पता है क्या है, थोड़ा बहुत बिहाइंड द सीन्स का जो है ना, जो अभी रिवील नहीं हुआ है, थोड़ा बहुत समझ में आ रहा है, लेकिन हम बोलेंगे नहीं।
Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You want to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one soul?
क्या समझ में आ रहा है? अबे तू चुप रहे भाई, तू हिंट दे दिया ना। मेरा बेसिकली बहुत सारा चीज़ हमको लग रहा है अपने दिमाग में, अब तुमको वो हिंट की वजह से तुमको नहीं देना चाहिए था। वो हिंट ऐसा है ना कि तुम जहाँ पे हिंट दिया है ना, उसी के बाद से वो हिंट इम्पोर्टेंट हो गया।
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
भाई ये हंसी तो जान लो।
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them.
Yeah.
The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes.
ये तो है.
As Septimont's echo, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me.
भाई काइडो भी ऐसा ही था. जितना लोग तो उसको शक था कि जॉय बॉय सबको चैलेंज किया जाए.
And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
Damn.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you, I would gladly accept your challenge.
लेकिन जरूरी थोड़ी होता है हीरोज ऑफ हीरोज को चैलेंज करना. भाई हम तो भाई अगर बोलेंगे अगर रोवर है भी अगर हीरोज ऑफ हीरोज, जो कि हमको लगता नहीं है, अगर है भी तो फिर जरूरी थोड़ी होता है कि चैलेंज ही करो. काम करके चल देंगे अपना. और क्या.
A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Yo, what's up?
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
Damn.
I see.
So,
you know once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely.
अबे यार हम समझ गए थे भाई. भाग भाई. तुम काहे स्पॉइलर दिया हमको यार. हम सब समझ गए थे. तुम जब नाम लिया ना और फिर उसका नाम आ गया ना एंजल वाला, हम समझ गए थे क्योंकि हम देखे उसके पास पंख है. भाई तुम बहुत बड़ा रिवील मेरा मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, जीन मार दिया तुम, रिवील बोल दे रहा। उसका नाम पढ़ के हम समझ गए थे कि यही है।
But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
ऊपर से उसके आसपास एक भूत भी रहता है जो कि उसी की तरह दिख रहा था, जो डार्क टाइड के जैसा है।
The dark tide occurring 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
अरे तो तुम हमको क्या बता रहा है यार? अरे तो तुम हमको क्या बता रहा है? हम क्या लगता है कोई वुवा का कंटेंट को फॉलो क्यों नहीं करते? यही सब चीज़ से दूर रहने के लिए। और रेडिट में कौन जाता है भाई? सबसे चूतिया वेबसाइट है वो। रेडिट में तो हमको जब काम भी रहता है तब भी हम नहीं आते। यो तात्सुमी ब्रो, व्हाट्स अप?
You defeated the dark tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the whispers give you their cover? Ninja, are you?
As the words fade, the phantom. अरे यार पानी का।
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
भाई ये जो वीकली डोमेन था क्या वो हटा दिए? क्या हुआ? नहीं हटाए तो नहीं है, वीकली डोमेन तो है। अभी कोई वीकली डोमेन नहीं आया कोई कैरेक्टर के लिए। मे बी सेकंड फेज में है।
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Wuthering once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
तो क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? अच्छा वो वाला बोल रहे हो जो फैंटेसी वाला था। अरे वो बोले था ना वो लोग कि उसको कुछ लोग चेंजेस ला रहा है तो उसको रोक दिया है, और वो हमेशा के लिए नहीं रोका है। मेल में आया था ना कि तुम्हारा जो वीक का तुमको रिवॉर्ड नहीं मिलेगा उसका रिवॉर्ड दे दिया है मेल में बेसिकली। हमेशा के लिए नहीं हटा, आ जाएगा वापस।
But still.
It's all done, boss. Tethers ran the data through a couple filters and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting ground. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
हमको लगता है ना कि ये जो क्वेश्चन है ये बेसिकली वदरिंग वेव्स का लाइक लोअर एक्सपेंस का बिगिनिंग है ये. लाइक वदरिंग वेव्स इस क्वेस्ट के थ्रू थोड़ा लोअर इम्प्रूव कर रहा है अपना. देखते कितना कंटिन्यू.
Angel and the dark tide.
ट्रूली ये क्वेस्ट बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है, बहुत मस्त है.
Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the sovereign's hunt begins.
हमको लगता है इसको धरेगा भाई डार्क टाइड. ये एनपीसी धराएगा डार्क टाइड से, क्योंकि ये बहुत ज़्यादा हीरो ऑफ हीरोज लगभग करते रहता है.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
ये चूतिया यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? साला यहाँ मार धाड़ हो रहा है और यहाँ कुर्सी में बैठा हुआ है.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Marmostown the very place where your glory began?
Damn, gaslighting.
Avidius is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns. When you could be seizing something far greater.
भाई सेप्टिमॉन को बचाना ही पेटी कंसर्न बोल रहा है. ये जरूर कोई झोल आदमी है भाई. हमको लगता है यही क्रिस्टोफर है.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be.
अरे भाई डायलॉग दिया.
डायलॉग दिया.
इसका इज्जत बढ़ गया मेरे लिए. डायलॉग दिया भाई. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. Damn, bro.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it.
इज्जत बढ़िया इसके लिए.
Blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it,
इसका फ्यूचर है थोड़ा
then
सा.
perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
इसका फ्यूचर है भाई. इसका फ्यूचर है. ये गैसलाइट नहीं हो रहा.
How dare you?
अबे चुप बा.
Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
इसको कंट्रोल कर रहा था विस्पर्स.
He may be under the hollow figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the dark tide has already corrupted his mind. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. As a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
अरे भाई तुम काहे जा रहा है कहीं पे? धरा जाएगा, फील्डिंग में उठा लेगा तेरा कोई तो। ओ भाई इसको दिया एक और कट सीन, इसका फील्डिंग बैठने वाला है। तो हम समझ गए थे इसका फील्डिंग बैठने वाला है।
How could it be?
Rip.
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
रिप अकेले गया भाई इसका। अरे यार गलत फील्डिंग।
No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
अरे यार उसको ऑफ स्क्रीन करेगा क्या? अच्छा कैरेक्टर था यार वो। बफर तो नहीं होना चाहिए। बफर नहीं हो रहा है ब्रो।
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Damn. अरे ऑगस्ट तो संभाल लेंगे।
Over there.
Damn bro, Jojo pose. कटसीन का आ गया। ओ भाई ओ भाई इसका फील्डिंग नहीं बताया।
but my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Texas won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. So, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of sight yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see.
Fire under
under earth, light be blocked. That's it. Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-Red Wedge back and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing.
The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else.
Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy.
Like a
That
good
will be
boy.
on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
शादी करिए क्या? अच्छा ये.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it? Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't
अरे
a command
तुमको
or a
बोलने की
suggestion.
जरूरत नहीं है, हम कर लेंगे.
A personal request.
औरा फार्मर है हम. सब संभाल लिया जाएगा.
Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means.
Yeah, let's fuck around and find out.
It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Yeah.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you're not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question.
मजाक से हट के पता है यूनो का जो बॉन्डिंग हुआ है ना रोवर के साथ बहुत ज़्यादा फास्ट हुआ है. लाइक थोड़ा सा हमको लगा था कि हड़बड़ा के किया है. ऑगस्टा का तो चलो ठीक है, ऑगस्टा के साथ लाइक बहुत देर कॉन्वर्सेशन हुआ था, लेकिन यूनो का जो था ना मतलब बेसिकली बहुत ज़्यादा फ्रेंडली टाइप का दिखाया है यूनो को. मे बी इट्स बिकॉज शी नोज द फ्यूचर एंड ऑल, सो शी इज़ काइंड ऑफ लाइक that way, but यूनो का लेकिन फ्रेंडशिप बहुत ज़्यादा फास्ट दिखाया गया.
For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
हो सकता है. यूरो भी लाइक हमारे यहाँ ऐसा ही होता है. हमको लगता है कि इस तरह से किया है कि इसको ऑलरेडी पता है सब कुछ करना.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written.
But how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
Damn.
Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Music kinda hitting.
Let's head to the borders of Narma's town. The anchor stone Avidius and the...
Oak Hollow. It means deep. Is it?
Stay behind me.
बताओ अब जाकर के वार्निंग दे रहा है
Here.
जबकि क्वेस्ट कितना समय से चल रहा है.
Why did you...
Wuling mentioned even something small could have a great influence.
Oh, I
the
see.
smaller. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning.
I definitely want.
Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
अरे भाई
My valor never fails. Stay behind me. In control. See?
सिग्नेचर हमेशा हार्ड पीटी मिलता है ब्रो। इस गेम में वेपन बैनर का पीटी हमको लगता है बहुत कम लोग को आते हैं। मेरा तो कभी मेरा एक ही बार हुआ है ऐसा अच्छा अर्ली मिलने वाला। भाई तू रो क्यों? अब वो था कार्टिजियन। होली शिट ब्रो, डैम।
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
अरे यार ये नल्ला को नहीं रखना। ऑगस्टा को रखो ठीक है।
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
Yeah.
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before.
What?
But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade, until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Basically, she is accepting the whispers. देखते हैं क्या S3 हो जाएगी क्या?
Leave it to me.
हाँ? अबे During combat, slowly builds up a momentum. When the momentum bar is full and comes yellow, he enters the attack with resistance.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
I chose to break their
अबे सो यू कैन कर दी भाई मेरे ऊपर। कहाँ गई? ओ भाई और यू कैन कर दी भाई मेरे को।
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
one of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect this.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh, I see.
Augusta.
Damn.
Give
Abba.
everything, Rose. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
म्यूजिक तो है भाई.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes. Annihilation.
Holy shit, bro. मार 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 मार. अरे नहीं मतलब मार मत. अरे हमको मार मतलब.
You proved the prophecy.
अरे ये वही सीन है प्रोफेसी वाला
So why now?
जिसमें ऑगस्टा झुक के
Why
रखती
this
है.
sudden
मतलब घुटने पे.
urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rover, you, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own
अरे यार मिस हो गया. What is stopping you from doing the?
And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Raise faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Phil, I already said Laguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. But we're not done just yet.
Oh my god, animation time, let's go.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
Oh, this guy.
Haunts you, my teacher.
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
ये sword देगी क्योंकि इसके पास बहुत sword है.
Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Absolute cinema. ये है. अरे दानवीर कर्ण भाई, दानवीर कर्ण. बाहुबली कहाँ से आ गया भाई? सूर्य पुत्र दानवीर कर्ण.
With nothing. How wrong you are.
एक्चुअली में कर्ण है भाई, ये फीमेल कर्ण, सूर्य पुत्र.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I will. I will show you with my own face.
Damn. इसको वो देना है, बोला स्टोन दे देना उसको. डैम. अरे भाई बड़ा काम कर. अब तुमको चिपकाएंगे हम. कहाँ है भाई?
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
अब थोड़ा सा ये नल्ले से और काम कर. हाँ वो थोड़ा सा होगा.
So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. The blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
ये क्या? How do I even doubt that this helps? सिनेमा सिनेमा सिनेमा
Spirits lost to the dark tide.
ओ भाई
Your cry.
अनलिमिटेड ब्लेड वो
Join me in battle. Let that force within it. Witness what true heroes are. What it means
Damn.
to wield unshakable power.
Holy shit, bro.
We ride with roar.
Holy shit, bro. What the hell? Damn. चिपका दी पूरा. Next level.
May applause greet you.
भाई.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches our land. So I'm standing here.
कुर्सी से गिरी हम लोग. क्या मस्त क्वेस्ट था भाई ये. 20 out of 10.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
बस शादी कर लो.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power.
हाँ वो तो है.
rising
उसके
from the
अंदर
dark
से निकली
tides.
थी. उसके अंदर से निकली थी तो राइजिंग होने से.
You, Augusta.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I
अरे
know
वो जो
my limits.
इतना बड़ा रास्ता तुम खोद दी सामने वो एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी पावर नहीं है क्या?
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
Yeah.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide,
Yeah.
I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
Yeah.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
Yeah.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
हाँ इसको लगा कि कोई एक्सटर्नल वेरिएबल आ जाएगा तो फेट चेंज हो जाएगा.
I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
अरे इम्पेरेटर अरे हाँ भूल गए थे भाई मेन तो भूल गए थे भाई इम्पेरेटर का जो मैसेज था वो यहाँ पे
Go. I'll wait for you here.
भाई अब हमको समझ में नहीं आ रहा सेकंड पेज में क्या क्वेश्चन आएगा सेकंड पेज में क्या क्वेश्चन आएगा भाई A magnetic field.
A discord.
How? Discord.
This warmth. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. we'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
काट दिया.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
Yo.
More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent. And a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some.
तो second phase में हमको लगता है यही रहेगा. काट दिया को लेकर के introduction होगा.
I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
W Quest. BGMI कहाँ से आ गया भाई? BGM. अरे ये नल्ला. अरे ये क्या?
What a beautiful ending, my near perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
Damn.
It's been a while, Rinasita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
हाँ ठीक 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 है. Galbrina. Quest finish. Nice.
blade leads.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
और 2 सीक्वेंस बचा है, मतलब और 2 क्वेस्ट है। ये क्या है? सब तो ठीक है, सब तो होते रहेगा। ये क्या है? तो होते रहेगा। क्लेम 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 क्लेम। मैप। हाँ हमको पता शुरू में क्लोरीन लगी थी भाई, उसका पैंट लगा था वैसा क्लोरीन जैसा। मुबारक भाई, तुम्हारा डेलीज करते रहे। गेंशिन का लाइव स्ट्रीम कब है? मुबारक भाई का आईडी में लॉगिन कर लेता हूँ। 5 बजे आना, ठीक है। नया स्ट्रीम ही स्टार्ट कर लेंगे। देखो एक बार चेक करो, 4:30 बजे है कि 5 बजे। गैल्ब्रीना देखते भाई, गैल्ब्रीना का क्या गेम प्ले रहेगा। अरे लेकिन लाइव स्ट्रीम है कितना बजे से? काउंटडाउन देख क्या ना, तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम तो स्केड्यूल होगा। देख हम ही देख लेते हैं इधर। स्ट्रीम तो स्केड्यूल होगा ना पहले से। या 5:31 लिखा हुआ टाइम है, 5:31 लिखा हुआ है। नया स्ट्रीम चालू कर लो। मुबारक भाई है क्या चैट में? I'm sorry. डीएल किया है।
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
ये स्टोरी करके गेंशिन में क्या होगा, आपकी क्या मिलेगा? ऐसा नहीं है, गेंशिन अगर अच्छा करेगा तो फिर दो जगह एंजॉयमेंट होगा और क्या। अरे ये क्या है? हाँ अरे सर्वर तो बता देते। कोई और सर्वर है क्या? अरे आइजन भाई तुम्हारा सर्वर कहाँ है? क्या आज गेंशिन को कर पाएगा? गेंशिन से हम गेंशिन लेवल का कुकिंग एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं एक्सपेक्ट करते, उतना ही लेवल करते हैं उसका। अरे और कोई सर्वर में तो है ही नहीं इसका। तुम्हारा लेवल 1 आईडी बता रहा साउथ ईस्ट एशिया में, शायद तुम्हारा अकाउंट लिंक नहीं हुआ सही से, इसलिए लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा। अरे एशिया में लेवल दिखता ना ब्रो, लेवल 1 दिख रहा था उसमें, इसीलिए एशिया में नहीं है। उसका पहले से कुछ इशू था इसलिए। हाँ, ये क्या, तो ये सब हो गया मेरा।
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
श्योरली 3 तो मिल ही जाएगा। सप्लाई पैक ही नहीं है इसका, गजब। तुम लेवल अप तो कर सकते हैं वैसे।
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
इसको करना है। कोई नीड नहीं इसको करने की। तो इसका सप्लाई पैक नहीं है।
Where my blade leads,
यूनो चियागोना दोनों निकालोगे तो
triumph follows.
पहले तो चियागोना निकालेंगे, उसके बाद यूनो आएगी तो ठीक है। चलो ये स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहे हैं, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम चालू करेंगे जब वो आएगा, लाइक गेंशिन वाला वॉच पार्टी में। ये वाला स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहे हैं। थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, बाय। हाँ नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में आ जाना। मॉडे बिल्ड तो मैंने बिल्ड